You gotta love it. How many slots are there? I still didn't even think to check if there was cloud saves. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo,
Excuse me.
What's going on?
that is.
Well, yeah. Why,
You.
He's still alive.
That's.
Of course not.
No, no.
What?
Do you mean to tell me this is the same setting, or is it the exact copy?
Lies. I don't like this. Fine, fine.
Someone.
Me.
They're talking about us. Or it's the wall break. The fourth wall break. Yeah, oh my god. I forgot about it just now.
In other words,
What? I made this Hope Speak Academy between the door to the ruin and inside of the ruin. The door to the ruin and inside. What?
Hey, hey, hey.
what's this? No way!
Huh?
Hey, are you sure about this? So...
That's right.
No, no, no!
The main cast hasn't arrived yet. The main cast.
Hey, Uh-huh.
Who's the main cast? And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual.
Hey, hey. Hmm. What are you saying?
It cannot be.
What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. This building is really Hope Speak Academy. What in the world is going on? I skipped through that dialogue. My bad. Why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend the Hope Speak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, if I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why would I have to go through something like this?
Hey, bastard.
I'm gonna do it!
Hey. Jeez.
Now we're asking the real questions.
You serious?
However, damn it.
Chiaki said she could not betray the future foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help.
Damn it.
So annoying.
Oh, someone's gonna die, probably.
Jeez.
All right.
Prepare yourself.
Like... Ah. Hey!
Of course.
He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am, where this place really is. What's happened to Hope's Peak Academy? None of that matters. What's important is I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now, but Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey.
Even so.
Ah!
Whoa! Jeez. Man.
How about we stick together for once?
However, all right.
If we stopped at a green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Of course, here we go. He's putting up as usual.
Later.
With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh, my. Miss Sonia!
Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who just departed and left the gymnasium. Just a bit more, and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual, peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. Investigate. This is for the last time, right? That's probably not true. Oh, wait, I just saw something. Is this... Wait a minute, is this the 5th one? No, I can't go back. Hang on, I can't go back. Yeah, that sucks. I saw it too late. Goddamn. Oh my god, this is a lot of talking. It's kind of crazy. Jeez, that was a lot of talking. Alright, this is what I missed. I saw that last minute, and I completely missed
You
it.
could do it.
Okay, now I can do it.
I am concerned.
An invisible wall. Is she talking about the doors? Bio. So this is the 5th floor, I believe. That's the stairs? Dojo. It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Manga for Morons, A History of Host Peak Academy by Monokuma.
Hey,
So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Host Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy characters on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Host Peak Academy. A government-funded school with privileges where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. These students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Host Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Host Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Host Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent, so they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal Facilities was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Host Peak Academy received the endless stream of applicants. Host Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Host Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Host Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right. It was the tragedy of Host Peak Academy. Host Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. That's it? Really? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy of Whole Sweet Academy. This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department. That department was only built to collect money.
But hold up. Hey, hey!
The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that.
By the way,
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve course students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though.
Come on!
Well, what is Hajime's background anyway? Oh my god, another class trial. Class trial, my ass. Something tells me the building changes. No, it doesn't.
What's going on?
This hallway, it's kinda creepy. There's that word again, invisible wall. This is another manga. It's laying on top of a desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. It's why Hope Speak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. Well, let's learn history again. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy occurred at Hope Speak Academy. The key player in that event was the student named Izuru Kamukura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope Speak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possesses various talents, wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind. The Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru was known as the symbol of hope. Who was known as the symbol of hope was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope Speak Academy Holspeak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated, and the uprising began. And that heralded Holspeak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of the Holspeak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to the horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the yeah, we get it. We're excited, Danganronpa 0. Thanks, B. I'm doing fine, how about you? The ultimate hoe. Yeah, I figured that's what they were working towards. He always has something to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hoe. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. Excuse me. Now what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way I have no reason to do something like that. What if it turns out he was the one that led the rebellion? He totally led the rebellion of the Reserve Corps students. A certain student, he's talking about Kyoko, for sure. I'm looking at the Jujutsu Kaisen movie tickets on Fandango. It says it's tomorrow, but when it was on the 18th, it says they were on sale, but weren't. What the fuck? That's weird. Well, I hope you get your tickets now. I would go, but I have no one to go with, because everybody near me hasn't watched Jujutsu Kaisen. Nobody I know watches Jujutsu Kaisen, except for you, and one other person. But they don't live near me. Wow, it scared me a little. Raw. Oh, I hate that manga. I saw for a split second I saw what that manga looked like. Kinda scares me. What is that? Oh, okay, now I see what it is. That's a scary ass face, I'll say. But hoping it's at noon. I gotcha. There's another manga just lying here. This time the title is Manga for... I'm not reading that again. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. Despite there being a first game, we never really found out what was the tragic, what they call it, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the... I'm not saying that. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. Was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps student that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet, and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet, and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. But then it was too late. The end and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. Jesus. By the time the world was realizing what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etats began occurring around the world, and war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principle, religion, or personal gain, just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve. So they're fighting without a reason? How could a movement started by a high school student progress so much to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talent for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy. I'm still not saying that. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. It's coming soon, check back soon when it says on sale. Their computers must be broken if that's the case. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. I'm still not saying that. It's just a mouthful. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, What? Do people say that? Like, do people say it like that? The nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant.
No way!
Who was this manga made for? As the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. Does he really care at all? He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. I'm never getting used to that picture. But if they're known as ultimate despair, but I didn't read that. But sadly had to deactivate it because Twitter was doing nothing but a click to me. Why? Why? What happened? What happened to your account? No, I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see him. That's fucked up.
Hiya! No, no! What?
It's about ultimate despair.
Actually,
For a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive,
yes indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima.
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs.
don't fuck with me. Unbelievable.
It said it got sudden lockup and said it was a suspicious activity which makes no sense. I always try to put my password clear and correctly, but it always says fail to attempt log. Fail to log in, attempt bug / glitch. Oh, I see. So it seems Twitter hasn't helped you out with that though. Is that what you're saying?
Hey,
Huh?
huh?
You.
Hey,
I hope you get your account back though. Excuse me? They did what?
What? In other words, of course.
3,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide? I'm trying to wrap my head around that. No, I haven't seen it, but I heard it was bad.
What'd you say?
One person was excluded.
Damn it! Bastard!
Wait. How do you know that? How do you know that?
Huh?
There was a book called... Oh, that's how it knows. Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Host Week Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah. Hey, like...
Former students of Host Week Academy, and she took away their memories. Just like that. Just like us.
So... Bastard!
Somebody else probably took that title.
No shit.
Okay.
What are you gonna do? Ooh, how it's... Well, now.
Okay. Oh, this place. It was butchered more than bad. Oh god. I don't want to watch it then. I do want to know why it was so bad though. 4 days till February is over. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, are you sure 4 days? maybe 5. Well, 4 days to you. 5 days from you still, it's not 12. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Huh? You saw me? Goodbye, Osami. Aww. Menacing focus. Monokuma coins. Century pot pori. Oh, she's crying. Damn, that was cute. So who's my new pet gonna be? Kane's switching her nose like a beast examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feel.
But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. I don't remember this shit. I feel like I can see something strange. Excuse me. Below the symbol there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Week Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Week Academy. So then... So you mean to tell me Makoto, Kyoko, Hiro, Asahina, and Byakuya are the founders? Cancel culture? In the new Texas Chainsaw? Well, there's nothing wrong with it being modern, it's just... There's some things that probably shouldn't have been put in. Because if done right, it could have been good. A fresh sequel, as they would say. That caters to the modern age. But my gosh, if it's that bad, then damn. It's sad. The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Week Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. 15? We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Shima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they They are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. We should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been complete. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Yeah, I was thinking it's probably them. Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories you've lost. Whoops, I didn't think there was gonna be that many. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Elden Ring is tomorrow? Awesome. I'm gonna be watching it. Because I can't afford it. $60, man. This feels different from a classroom. Until it's super cheap. That won't be for a long, long time. There'll be sales, but it probably won't go on sale for a very cheap price. The only time that ever happens if it's like years. Like, if it's been years. Or it does piss poor. And then it goes on sale for piss poor prices. It's gonna have a 10% sale. I mean, a 10% discount. That's what's gonna happen. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from the emails someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. Please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Oshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko and Oshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of our shining future. Immediately eliminated. List of subjects. Because it would have been like 10 or 20 bucks. This game is made by Disney and Cartoon Network. Get out. What did I tell you? Get out of here. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard below. Kyoko Sayonichi is written there. Miss Hyoko Sainichi. This can't mean the same Hyoko. She's an imposter? Her height and her figure. What do you mean her figure?
I mean... Man...
Wrong.
A
What are you
doppelganger?
saying?
That's... Wait, that really is Hyoko?
Of course not!
Well,
From like when? And then she shrunk?
today I'm feeling white.
What's going on?
It's like he tells the truth, but he doesn't fully tell it. That's impossible. I mean, how could there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey, hey! This is bad.
If this is some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are written in the blackboard under the list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. Izuru Kamakura. The founder? Wait, was it this guy? This guy who's the one that started the killing? The next stage? I love that we're just there. Okay.
Are you serious?
Are we screwed? Hey, hey!
I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I move to a different hallway than the last. No, now's not the time to be confused. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Well, what about the others? Don't they feel the same way? Physics. Aww, a little bunny. Given something to be happy about. Okay, that's enough. What? What? Oh, I remember this room. There's a billiard table and a dartboard and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside the school. I see a file. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Speak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived, some under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigations, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there's still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with investigation, and once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring. That means they should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were they forced to kill each other on this island?
What's this? Hey, No!
There's no way that's not important. Its true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. There's nothing else for me here. What the hell?
Smells. Based on my gut feel.
Yeah, we read this already.
Yep. You.
What is happening? What actually has been happening since the last class trial? This must be... To the Future Foundation's 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately returned the remnants of despair to our headquarters. I don't think Makoto would have done that without a reason. What's up, Lush? There must have been something about the remnants of despair we don't know about. My reality is so distorted. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. Is that Junko? I don't know who that is actually. I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Nice. There's that word again. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device on the cranium, the Neo World program allows the subject to experience a synthetic virtual world. So that must have been what happened to us. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for the psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden, though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Well, that's what the giant bomb was at the Jabberwock Island, I'm guessing. Synthetic world, virtual world. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the said goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. There's that word again. I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can't accept this. I'm starting to accept that.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character out. Now then, despair is waiting for you. At some point, anyone else in this position would have committed suicide too. I gotta commend Hajime for staying just a bit stronger.
No.
Second floor?
Hiya.
What the hell? Get off my screen! No, this must be the first floor. No, this is the second floor. Dude, I'm hacking.
Well,
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. The nocebo effect is the exact opposite. It means as long as human brain controls all other bodily functions. If the brain believes something is real, it will become real.
oh my.
What the heck? I'm hacking! Classroom 1B. Wasn't this the same classroom that Makoto woke up in? Oh no, it's the thing from Space Odyssey. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. From the moment I look at that object. That's shit, what is her name again? Chihiro. No, that's Chihiro's program. The thing that looks like her I was about to say her, him. I'm not quite a person, I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. Alter ego. Oh yeah, that's what their name is. I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I am managing is acting like very peculiar. The floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground, like I can't even believe my own existence. That means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. The virus. most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just I was about to say friction. Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory controlled unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Lab rats. Two monitors. They were disguised as Usami and Chiaki. The observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all, but the observer in that student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. The teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. So there's a traitor among the Future Foundation. What the hell? What is going on? Can you imagine this happening with your own two eyes? Like, it's one thing for everything to be glitching out into a screen, but it's another thing if your own reality is like glitching out itself. Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. Even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. That's creepy. The thing you guys were forced to do, you were forced to watch it. That is Makoto. Oh, thank you for the raid. Wasn't it them that sent them to this island in the first place? How was your Minecrafting, by the way? Sorry, you caught me at a really shocking turn.
Shut the hell up!
Ah, okay. Thank you for the follow, Ash. Left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? The forced shutdown sequence for the Neo World program? But yeah, for anyone confused, apparently there's this program that basically changes your sense of reality into a virtual one. But it's fucking up, that's why everything's all numbers and glitches. Oh shit, what was that number again? 11037? He was saying how important it was, but I wasn't exactly understanding why.
Say what?
Nothing really.
Anyway,
But yeah, I hope you all are doing good. Thank you for the raid once again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. The mystery's getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when the truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do that? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational. Oh, that's what the trial room is? That's the shutdown sequence? Talk to Ego once again. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait. Let me check if there's a plushie here. I'm still so mad I'm missing a plushie from chapter 4. Then I got everything from 5. That must mean the trial's going on.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh my god. I miss hearing those words. And I never knew I missed them so much.
See you soon.
A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. He means this red door, right? Oh, what is going? I can't look anywhere. I can only go forward or backwards. Subliminal, anyone? I haven't played or seen any of that game.
Yo.
Damn right.
However,
Hey. Damn it.
If this is a dream, then this too is very...
welcome. You.
Hey, hey.
Of course.
Huh?
Now then.
Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
then.
if graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. It's not gonna be good, I bet.
No.
Your resolve hasn't earned.
Shut up! What's this? That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. What does that mean?
Damn it!
What's the whole point of this? Is stupid as fuck.
Well, no way!
That's like if we pass a bill to Congress, they approve, and then the president just says no. He's doing it because it's how it has to be done. Yeah, it's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway...
That is...
So annoying.
Who exactly is the main cast, though? That's what I want to know.
Piss me off. I won't forgive you.
What's this?
Oh great, a god complex. Just what we needed. Another ruler of Persia during ancient Greece. Let's see. I think there's another skill I could equip, since I got one from the Usami pet. There it is. And maybe I could buy another skill? I can't! I'm out of hope fragments. You know, I should probably review my bullets. Contrast to the main department, which recruited ultimate level students established to secure funds for Hope's Peak Academy. Infected by Junko's despair and committed mass suicide, there was only one survivor. Izuru was later involved in an incident in which he brutally murdered 13 members of the student council. Despite the Academy's efforts to conceal this incident, a certain someone took advantage of this incident to provoke the dissatisfied reserve department students into rising against it. The 8th trial? How many trials have I had so far? Despite these efforts. But from what I read, they were entrusted to Makoto. Right? I think I got my information switched. I think that was everything. Okay, I think I got the gist of it.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
Yeah, at this I don't even know what this trial is about.
Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will... What did he say? It will be true. That lie will become the truth. But there's no way I could leave it unanswered. Well, this is going by fast. Like, very fast. Oh, it's just giving it to us. Never mind. I'll take that back. Oh, no, I know what it is now. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oops.
This world, this Jabberwock Island we're on.
All that pressure almost made me misspell.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey,
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' sick? Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
I don't know. I kind of like this Hangman's Gambit.
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now? That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
Fuck you.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
Fuck you.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Oh my goodness.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Dude, my room is cold.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
Does that mean all our friends are still alive? No, I'm just kidding. If anything, it could be like Matrix and they could have actually died.
Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, not aviators, but...
I mean, Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
How long until we get to the point where that's our technology? I mean, we already have virtual reality, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Crap!
No.
I see.
Had a dumb
What was
moment
removed
just
from
now.
us was our school memories, right?
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. You can't proceed if you don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing you can do? He's been telling nothing but the truth. Oh boy. I might have some trouble here.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Oh, wait.
Your avatars made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually live that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there...
It allows the subject to experience a synthetic world and replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world.
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar is made of memories from before you, but your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually live that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar is made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually live that life.
Crap! Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
Oh, they gave us more bullet. Jesus Christ. Gotta review those now.
Your avatar is made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually live that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there any...
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar is made of memories from before you entered, but your actual bodies in the real world, though you have no memories of your time living your school, your real bodies actually live that life.
Crap! Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are... Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
Let me just make.
You are the evidence.
Let me just double check to see if that didn't really work.
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered this, but your actual body's in the real. Though you have no memories of your time living, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Just fill that health bar back up. Okay, yeah. Just making sure that wasn't working. Could've. That seemed like evidence enough, isn't it? Also, let me try one more thing too.
What does that mean? Your avatar's made of but your actual bodies, though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Crap!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there any...
Like really focused. I have nothing to say. I'm like trying to think.
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made, but your actual body's in the. Though you have no memory, your real body's actually.
That must be it.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
I guess that's why this piece of evidence was relevant.
Like an adult?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some age so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
Oh, you fuck.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? He?
Crap!
But if you guys had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you get? Wait, what? Hang on. Oh, that's right.
You're the only one!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world. We're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
As they call it, the nocebo effect.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room.
Yeah, that's deep.
But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
That's oddly specific.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end, whoa. It was just a creation. That's the truth. The truth is, it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
So wait, they actually might be still alive?
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Ugh. No, you're too good to be true. Fuck you. Don't do this to me.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So you are saying everyone is still alive?
No, don't do that.
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
What? Then...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
That's so fucked up.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then...
See. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
Is that it? Is that really it?
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys. Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
The Neo... The Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make it.
No, that's wrong. Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
The despair bug.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Oh yeah, that's true. I guess we could call him the virus.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
That's also something we need to clean up. Monomi or Usami's role. That's the that role that she had in this world was
I see. She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right. She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
ignore that, sorry.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monomi's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in total.
Did we all forget about Chiaki just now? Fucked up, dude.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
I see. Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monomi, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
Wait, what? Hang on, what?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then She wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Well, we do it all the time, though.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Yeah, let's fucking bully him.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Who is it? Who is it?
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Dude, the suspense is killing me. Makoto?
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
It was our fault? You have not changed one bit.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy, and right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude. It's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys, but before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in. Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program. By now, you should understand your true identity.
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Oh boy. Here we go. My favorite minigame. No, I'm just kidding. No, it's not. What? Nice. Just Monokuma. Damn. I actually took a guess at that, really? We're the remnants of despair? I guess that would make sense for the reason why it's called the Hope Restoration Program.
It's all coming together.
This shit's wild.
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair.
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Dude.
stupid. In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are.
Oh my god.
The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Whoa, whoa, chill. Four-letter word. Oops.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of...
That
understand.
explains why he was acting the way he did.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad?
There must be some kind of mistake.
There's no... I don't need a twist like that. It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies. Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
That person, that was Nagito, right?
It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. That must be it.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
Oh, that's so creepy.
What did you say?
Wasn't she crushed to death? Like her whole body was flattened?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well.
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
My voice would be cracking if I heard all this. Like, in real life. If I was there, my voice would be cracking.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. But there's no need to worry. You just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Saved?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program.
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars die?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
That is fuck. So it's like their soul is still trapped in their body or something.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him?
I see. Wait, we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand?
You're in cahoots with Monokuma. Isn't he the virus?
Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. This Makoto is bullshit.
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Email to Makoto Naegi.
Why aren't you listening to me? Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation. It's foolish to even think about it. I said I'm going. Why aren't you? Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently, we are.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Yeah, we know.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real?
Get
Future
cucked.
Foundation tried to kill us?
Get cucked by someone who's ignorant.
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real. Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. So, if so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not...
Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Alright.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Ah! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some.
This is the end.
Man, I almost forgot what the number was.
Makoto Naegi. That's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
Haha, bullshit detected.
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're. How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is.
What are you doing?
Then do it.
Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. And that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me. I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed. This isn't that kind of game. It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is no. I'm not gonna let you finish yet. There's no way this can end before I've even transformed. A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know what game I'm talking.
Don't say...
Now then, allow me to show you.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Monokuma's true form, eh? Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, and a really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
Turns out to be like a human-sized version of Monokuma. Junko?
What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
No, it's not.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
No, not just you.
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
I see.
An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either, you won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless! This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me? I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all. I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
I see! Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
This is a game after all, though, so...
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go. And why is someone who died here right now? Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego? Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit!
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
Jesus Christ. We're gonna have to deal with her again. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. Jesus, Hajime. This bitch is doing.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loonies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends. Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me. Tampered with the graduation program? Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique, just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us?
How long took Junko and Ishima to modify the graduation program. She said we were watching how long it took.
I see! The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Oh, okay.
Wrong? What was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough of this pointless crap! Are you—
Like I said, it's it's just a game after all. Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's alive. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Well, you made the mistake yourself.
fine? I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
You're trying to trick us.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, that's so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back.
Of course! We've been working toward that.
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
So everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices. Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it.
Devices?
Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with, I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything.
So we just have to press.
If we do that, we can go.
Hell no. Is that the only choice? This is actually the only choice. There's something going on here. There's no way it's that easy. Oh my god, it's actually that easy.
I got it!
Makoto?
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Makoto, how did you get in here?
What the heck? That guy from...
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Then this is the guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the
Oh my god, this theme!
I wasn't able to enter.
It is him!
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my How were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
Oh no.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
There is no way she would let us do that.
After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap. She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, hello, me. Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration
Oh, that's
Program.
actually pretty wild.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What?
Then, everyone who...
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, that doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko. So, I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Keiko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said,
Don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here! After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then,
Oh
eventually, there's gonna be
my
all
god.
enemies all over the world! With this, my Despair Utopia, where you can wishing Junko-fi all mankind in a nutshell. Oh, yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan? Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow on. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray.
No.
And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
The reserve course department.
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
I see. Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does
does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But Ultimate Despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL!
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game. Even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just some meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? That is just
Don't
too...
give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
It's a way that even Junko doesn't know about.
About the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies. As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop. And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Oh, wait. The reason why the observer can't do it? Yeah, I don't know why.
I see. Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and
Oh, that's why.
at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown. You still came here when you knew we had no chance of... It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Yoko?
Not something you need to take your time saying.
Yo, it's the whole squad.
Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Chiyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
If the Killing School Life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko.
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
You said it again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
Meaning, we'll still be Ultimate Despairs, won't we?
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
No!
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
I see.
does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last Ultimate Despair. When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be all right. The real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
But how?
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? What?
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds. Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win? Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass.
What?
Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
This is insane. How is this story gonna fold or unfold? Okay. I kind of want to play the Tony Hawk games again. Surveillance Carmel, Surveillance Gamera.
It's all coming together.
Alright.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School line, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
There's a lot of things to be worried about right now, but I'd probably be worried about that too.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time."
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of
course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please.
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime.
That would make sense.
That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate! Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule? But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Is that the...
I see. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I love this theme so much.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist line like that. When I crush you with despair,
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Ah, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
He's still alive?
Izuru Kamakura?
I see.
The Dark Divas of Destruction.
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the ultimate...
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
You're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
I thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What?
What? I am... What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
You're bullshitting. Fuck you, you're bullshitting.
Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about? Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless. Good. Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
If he created hope, it might be Izuru.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That must be it. Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat. See, didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously. It's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that? But if you think about it, Hajime gets out of here.
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised. All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Emotions? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear. All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So that's what he looks like.
Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this. Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I see.
just need to choose graduate.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despair.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we... Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No,
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this.
And which is true despair?
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. much despair!
Did I fuck up?
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own. Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem.
That's... And there's no answer. So you've chosen... Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according... Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that. But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. As long as you don't yearn for hope, that goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and forever and ever 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 and
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki. Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
What?
After all this time?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
All right!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
All right!
And with this, the world will
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world
Oh,
will
I
continue
forgot I
to
could
loop.
do that.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Your master. Yay! Yes, there's a.
And with this, Juka.
All right! I'm gonna showcase my full. Just leave the BGM. Hey, can I take a.
Want to be awed by the sight of my... I've prepared you...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right!
And with this, the world will continue.
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Your master.
Yay!
Yes, there's a.
And with this, Juka.
All right! I'm gonna showcase my. Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take a picture?
Want to be awed by the sight of... I've prepared you...
Should I begin with a brief...
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia.
This world...
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
Yay, is that you?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose for someone like me. I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys
have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Whoa.
No talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so,
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Man, really forgot to say thank you again.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Echo one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember where everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
you can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here I will not even remember where everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start once.
Echo one more. If we turn back into, we might be killed by the.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never be.
No, that's wrong.
It won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away.
Dude, what the?
I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me.
He's transformed.
It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair.
Did my game just crash? My game just crashed. What kind of shit? There was so much on my... Did I save? I didn't save. Oh my god. My game just crashed. My game crashed. Oh my goodness. I have to do all of it again. What the fuck? I have to do it all again! What is this shit? Oh, what was the question? What kind of world are we actually in? Yeah, what was it? Oops. Dude. No, that's not it. I have to do all this shit again. Pain. No autosaves.
I see.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories, but your actual, though you have no, your real
Bodies actually live that. That must be it.
There was so much text in that one rebuttal. That's probably why I crashed. But why?
You're the only one.
Ay, vey. Oh my god.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
What was it again?
Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil!
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here.
Oh, yeah, what was it again?
It's all the Future Foundation.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing. There's no way they're good! Then the Future Foundation truly an organization of evil!
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is...
Oh man, I kind of forgot what it was.
Truly an organization of evil!
The Neo... The Future Foundation...
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean,
A group that... No, that's wrong! I see! I see!
Oh, come on, let's hurry this up. Oh boy. Wait, how did I? Oh, okay. If I recall, I had to do this twice, didn't I?
it's all coming together.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh hey Flush, my game crashed. My game crashed and I have to do all this again. That's why I'm being silent. Just going through everything.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate that you killed your and you even
destroyed your own bodies. That must be it.
But I still cannot think about that moment.
I said I'm going. Why don't you let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation. And apparently we. It's fine to trust the Future Foundation. No one can
apply the Future Foundation. No, that's wrong.
I can't hear you. Better luck next time. What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already. That's impossible. Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? You insolent fool! You're saying he's...
This is the end!
Okay. Dude, this is so long. I'm glad it is. This was a lovely experience. Can I skip? Oh, I did. I can skip it.
I know anything goes here. I see.
Upload.
I see. I got it. I see.
Ay, ay, ay.
I see. I see. I see. I see.
It turns
Okay,
out
okay,
you
okay,
guys
wait,
came
wait,
from
wait,
the
wait.
truth. Those guys from...
Wait. In case something happens, in case I crash again. Alright. Speedrun. Speedrun. What the hell? Oh. I didn't make it.
It's all coming together.
Let me say that so I don't have to do that again.
I see. I see.
Good news, even though your mom had a talent all.
How can someone have such an amazing... In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's.
There's no doubt I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your.
Hey.
You are. I do not want any.
Could it be created hope?
That must be it.
This would be a cool place to save in.
everyone can overcome despair. You guys should be able to grasp true hope.
I can't speed it
Our memories up
up.
until now disappear. I will not even remember
What if I use the bathroom? Go to
the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that. This is all the Future Foundation's fault.
They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Okay, cool.
Alright!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game?
I guess it's fine to...
Yeah, master. Yay! Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko...
Alright! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the beach... Hey, can I take...
What to be awed by the... I've prepared you...
Should I begin with...
After all this time?
Alright!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game...
I guess it's fine to stay...
Yeah, master. Yay! Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko...
Alright! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the beach... Hey, can I take...
What to be awed by the... I've prepared you...
Should I begin with...
That's not it. You guys
aren't part of the game, right?
If only it could be this peaceful.
Alright!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game, Utopia.
This world.
If only it could be this peaceful all the time.
I'm...
It's not... You're...
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the Academy.
Get off my face! Get off my face!
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the Academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
Having fun
if
with
you just
this.
do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the... I don't want to disappear. I'm Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so,
No.
I'm gonna hurt my hand doing this.
I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Echo. If we turn back and he might be killed, but this is your response.
It's not my responsibility. It's the future foundation.
They're both hope and the conclusion will never be. You can't lose.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the tragedy will
I want to see Echo. If we turn back and he might be killed, but this is your response.
It's not my responsibility.
You can't lose.
If the memories we made here I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start when
I want to see Echo one more. If we turn back until he might be killed by the future.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both the conclusion will never be.
No, that's wrong.
At least I have an opportunity to do that.
I don't know what kind of future.
Oh, I
awaits
never
us.
noticed the aura. I never noticed that aura. What the fuck? Yeah, this is where I crashed.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is going to continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Damn it.
You despair because you yearn for hope because you let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose.
Finally, I'm back where I left it off.
Just shut the hell up. If you do that, if you don't want that, just turn off the game.
even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'm trying to make this dramatic.
You despair because you yearn for hope because you let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is going to continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again.
They're still going.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything. No, that's wrong.
Chiaki.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down.
Don't you get it?
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything.
Fuck you, dude.
That goes for everyone else.
Fuck you, dude.
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light. It was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created. Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is it?
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
You're goddamn right.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on...
How do I... There we go. Awesome. You saw me? You saw me!
This is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair. Is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? Doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared. But
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
giant cell phone. Nice. Must be broken. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. And an incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An event so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
I know who she's talking about.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
How did you?
My future lies here.
Oh, is that it for the epilogue? It seems that was it. It really did a good job for the second game. It really is a major improvement. Well, there's some things I can imagine some people don't like, but I didn't really mind it that much. There were a lot of times where I was very annoyed by it, but honestly, that's just how I deal with things. It's not that bad, honestly, when I think about it. Can I skip this? No, I can. An Easter egg? Usami strap. How many presents did I get? So we just be living on this island. Well, the rest are just living on this island. I'm guessing protecting all their other friends. So they're all still alive, basically. They just can't wake up. Ah, I see. Well, it's better than a bunch of Junkos running around in the body of our friends. Well, anyways, I had fun. I had fun with that. I don't have the third game. Or Despair, or what was it called? Despair Girls? I don't have those yet, but when I do, I'll definitely stream them. But anyways, thank you guys all for watching me complete this all. I have all my playthroughs of this game on my YouTube channel if you ever want to check it out. So it's all archived there. You want to see how I struggle for whatever reason. But yeah, thank you guys for watching, and peace out.